heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound...
Clive, was it?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Petals stand up to the sun, the rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood, tonight his oath is made.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
And to those who might have been.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message.
So gone. You... No, just... It can't be that. How could it be any... Nothing. Worst of all... Maybe if you... What's... No.
Fine.
Are you... It sounds... Gotan's... If you can... And... If it's that... I trust...
I'm sure he doesn't.
letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little over...
I'm looking for a letter someone...
Can't say it.
What?
Wait, I had no idea.
Which way did it...
Towards Lot...
To the village.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have... Someone's waiting, and he's waiting like... Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble. Maybe I should just own up to what Owen... I just got... Found the... Only a little... It all losing it. Is it a bug? She's off stud. You never met... Oh, so I'd say... If there's anything...
He's never this. Where
is everything?
Fuck it, I'm worried.
Why leave this?
Fuck the hider. Wait.
I want him. I'll do it.
Oh,
what can you...
His name, he's been...
I'll speak to him.
Safe check.
Clive, was it?
So what? Oriflamme.
The Holy...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Speak if you ask.
All right.
Make it quick. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
You're that soldier who chased off the Royalists. I want you to know that you'll always be welcome among us. And that my parlour's always open.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Ah.
I'm looking for he was expected back.
Randall. Though
I'll go and look.
He was to meet us, I do hope.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had? Wait, I don't want to know.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the Care.
You all right?
Hang it, we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero.
Where did this happen?
Further down, please.
I'll do what I... goblins. Why am I not surprised? Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to.
Ah, and? Damn it.
He's not far from...
Of course. I knew he was...
And you known him?
A while.
Because it helped.
I'll tell... And... Sorry again. You'll let me tell Cid what happened when...
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch...
So you really... Cid's been talking about...
He's convinced us.
Seems the idea his legions are...
Another war.
All as the great Greek... Still, with a fair wind in his making.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame. We go way back.
That's good of you.
She's the proud proprietor, and she's quite...
A woman.
I'll be expecting...
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat. Otto's put... And there's no short... Anyway, reckon you could... Anything catch your eye?
Oh, you couldn't trouble. Depend. Some new man must have... They're probably... So? I could... That'll do. Tell them this. I'll let them appreciate it. So you're the newer... You're...
Truly?
Wait here. I won't be long.
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
I take it you're not here for a room. What is that? When I arrived, yet, it is a rare day, and for... Very good, then.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have...
Sorry.
It's not...
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case...
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quentin... Well...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah.
May we? Such plenty.
Brother, as we sat...
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I... Wait. If you're a friend of...
And you need...
I do it. I suppose. I tried. And if I don't... You look like... Please.
All right.
Oh!
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest.
Oh. I'll go to the vineyard.
Well,
I'll
It's true. Burned to the ground.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
If there is any justice in this world, they will sweat.
The tavern. Stonefall.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Help you with...
Bandits, when I saw...
Or how many...
I was out, they looked at...
Oh, that's a... Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. You lose.
I'll be...
There he is!
People will think... No good.
But you weren't.
The Blood Axe, when they're not the Empire.
I see.
Just as you...
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who takes it.
A Rosarian.
Oh, what is it that...
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Cid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his...
It's over.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that colour?
Fruit's not getting any better. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whatever, wow. If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. Yes, but to answer your question, Tatienne has been...
I feel as if
I trust... Oh. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying. Now.
I should probably start here.
You wear the...
Enough to have me...
She's still... Oh, if...
You saw her?
The day before she'd lost... It wasn't anything. You see...
So she was...
And I didn't... Tatienne...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So and you've already been...
Did she...
Before she... Only that she did mention...
You do?
Lad from followed her up. She thought about...
This man from the...
Of course I did.
You've been...
Don't let him get...
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? The gent... Might I...
And who exactly...
I have... And who would you...
Why not?
Ma, the task... There are 3 and...
Nothing to...
Wyeth and strongly.
The markets are up.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing.
I have it a lip.
Sorry about. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme.
Well, I have been.
I do not.
Somewhere the gate.
Fine. This is...
I can always...
You will do know had you been the tool of payment.
Cigars.
Those...
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you.
Etienne's.
Didn't know it.
All this for a...
Rochester, the guards, Etienne.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. I believe.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the Christ...
Why not just...
An honest man wears deception after all. And if this pipe...
I didn't re...
As scarce...
I think you...
Yeah, a reward? I thank...
The markets are over there.
Ugh, you need not remind me. They're incessant.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Hey, you lost it.
I'm just past.
That'll be
The Dane luck.
how about...
I'd rather...
Oh, no. Oh, take 'em. Now,
If that's what...
oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Blades to me! It's over. You got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Kriegers, get. Yeah, not.
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Do us a favour.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then,
Can I try?
About
as unlucky.
All right.
This, not for the contempt and which.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. What food I can... 3 beds.
No.
Tragic. Be discreet.
You won't be...
I'm afraid...
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I'm
looking for Orchard. Where's the dame? On account of
the dame. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's likely. Every night.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
That's what he signed up for.
You look like you need... Not half as much as it always been. Oh, it was... That's something...
Are you waiting?
Looks like now's...
Clive.
That remains.
Oh,
This Yannick, according to them...
And you plan...
Isn't that what...
Oh, it is. You'll find there is a man in Moor. His name is
I shall return.
That's the day done then.
I have some...
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! And you!
Enough! Jax!
Here.
The Chamberlain, but alas.
You need.
But I won't.
And what of your...
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
All right.
Business.
Ah, just as well.
So he
There was he was one.
Rare for...
In fact, my sister...
Bloody.
Gives you faith, no wonder.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
That's enough carrying, you two. Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late.
Late for what?
Did they well? The insult. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they well?
All right.
Ma, he's over.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! Father will have you whipped for this! Bearers aren't...
What is this?
You're not to... Stop looking at...
Having fun?
Why are you still...
The wolf's working it. Someone needs to put...
You, Brad, come here, this... How that... You are...
Nor am I.
See, you're not. Well...
That unluck... I can summon her if you... You look afraid. Well, how do you think from the look of you, I'd...
Father, he's...
You think to...
Can't we just buy another...
Of course, mate.
I'm wasting my... I can't just leave those... That much I can... How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Your victim. You must be Clive.
How do you know what?
The dame. Never gets any...
Is that what you...
The mistress has me seated. Sits you here.
Gladly.
Hey there, bird. I take it you...
I did. How can they...
Simple. Bearers are tools when... Still.
Father!
Is this your...
Of course, not. Wolves kill. Same with bearers. The realm's less too murderous. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
tear her up. You think she's...
I can't
She's beautiful. She likes...
In that case. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Why should I?
Because a girl from the...
Chloe. Last ice. That girl's...
The windmill.
Off with you.
Chloe? Someone napping. I hope they don't... The crystal.
Chloe.
What?
Get up now, Chloe. You knew you were my... It could be Mum.
Is that all she was?
She's not dead.
That? And now she's gone forever.
No.
It's true. They do. But you became Chloe.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds... Well, go on then.
What? One of her courtesans, a soldier who...
Many, but only one.
Is he still here?
A trader. If you seek... Fact is, folks round here, and that's even...
Understood.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the ends just gave birth.
What's this?
I come to you. Rumour has it.
He had a comb which he claimed was... But I stood...
And do you know...
My customer.
Mytha.
Not a...
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been... So it is you.
If that's true, the girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? By the looks of...
We both found it.
Yeah, he was a jealous. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. We know it's all talk, but then...
If you mean this...
It might not be...
I think he meant to ask her something else.
Wed? And we all know what happened. Tell the dame when the lads come to collect you.
Is that what?
Oh, there won't be any... Speaking of which, I saw her. Could you tell her?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps...
If it was a message that needed delivering.
You are still... You will be... They said they...
Thank you. I was on...
You... I see. It is, but rarely do...
I found this with...
Thank you for it.
I should go.
Before you do, the veil, according to one of the lucid...
What who mentioned?
But that couldn't...
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the Glass Gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we'd better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he...
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Same with it. And not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
after that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost. I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
That's enough.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the Flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
done talking.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? There. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. Sounds more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again? Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Yeah!
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh,
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave! My brother! Alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
help us! Where is he?
You'll do!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Jobberbo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Jobberbo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Of all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sit here!
Should we?
Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Cid.
Finish with that lot, so
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time? Clive. Is everything all right?
Word of your... No one's seen any news while... None worth... Should be back. Understood. Still can't work. There must be better places. Yeah, this is what... And I'm sure she...
Have you finished sorting those reports?
Back from your mission?
One might say this.
I'll have you know. So, could it be that you've come... Very well. To absolutely no one's surprise. Well, most. But the real question... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than would relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in...
Oh, yet in spite of... Now!
Even.
Return this volume to...
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Here's the latest information I have.
Thus ends today's lesson. And how may I assist you today? The state of the realm is ever-changing. Ah, my favorite pupil. One with... I admit... a far more my beloved homeland. Or at least... I do wish I looked...
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me. The only draw still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're Ali. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Have we any more knuckle pie? You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? And it'd be work. Don't tell you. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called...
Norseman Harpocrates.
Welcome.
I believe this belongs...
Already? Would that I... That said, but without...
Please.
I fear it is mayhap...
I'll see what I...
You are too kind.
Not too tired to go. Always got a...
Hush now.
The twins seem...
Aye. The loss of their pair Titan took much from it, and the wounds that...
Which is why we must give...
That we must.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not bag of bling. It looks good, Clive.
I'd had that brand for so long. What it was like.
The scalpel did. Ah, before I forget.
Not a stole it.
And then you...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?